I'll show that on bound. What?
And those Spectral soldiers aren't friendly. Tighten up and train hard.
Almost our turn. Remember what we planned.
Empty stomach, empty pockets.
Starving out here.
Need a guide? Oh, you're one of us. Never mind.
Medicine and wine, perfect together. One swing and oceans churn. One strike and bodies pile high. That's the power of acquaintance, Lord Chief. Medicine and wine, perfect together.
Loyalty comes first here. Oh, Yuji.
Once we're core disciples, which one shall Ready? Wanna hang out?
Finally! Rough out there, huh? Home's better.
Spring never ends.
Accept this offering.
So, someone suspicious made it inside.
On
bound cavern built. Master, I must not get through the waterway.
Now see, this is the story. Need a guide? Oh.
Starving out here.
Need a guide? Oh, you're one of us.
Empty stomach,
Never mind.
empty pockets. Come on. Calling it Shapiro and Nathan talk as more spending. My
Everything's falling apart out there.
this.
But at least we teach skills that actually keep you alive.
We just keep conning people over and over.
Empty stomach. Empty pocket.
You conned your own brother?
Finally!
Look at
Rough
this
out there,
all.
huh?
All because Will of Heaven disciples throw cash around like water.
Now see, this is the story.
Oh, isn't this Brother Lee? What a coincidence. Zhang Si.
Wait a moment. I'll buy an umbrella. Hey, this incomparable tavern is interesting. You even have a kettle bag.
Shut your mouth and get that blood cleaned off.
Boss, there's a customer!
When will things get better?
Playing such dreary.
Perfect. No guests anyway. Well, with or without music, no customers come. Might as well let a low be it.
Boss, there's a customer! We've got all kinds of herbs and fragrances. Take a look around.
better.
Haven't had a full meal in days.
What do you need, young hero?
Go serve the food!
Coming, coming! It's not like I know how to wall run or anything.
Seems like the three-white makeup trend is catching on lately.
Lady Lou, how much are you charging for that banana pudding? Why hasn't the lady come out? We must inform the young lady.
Is there anything you like?
Your fortune with this shop.
Please, officer. We've already pawned the house. We really have nowhere else to go. Just look the other way.
Take everything. Just please stop. That's enough.
It's not what? You want to have your feng shui straightened out too?
When will things get better?
I'm glad you're home. Anhui!
Hey, little lifesaver. It's you. Why are you standing out there? Come on in.
Are you Grandpa Pun? The one who hosts?
Ankang, hold on. Did you bring what your aunt gave you?
Yes, and the recipe too. Thank you so much, Big Pun, for bringing it back.
Do you remember the locust leaf noodles? Your mom used to pick leaves from that old locust tree by our door to make this dish. Yeah. These days they call it the immortal tree. But look at it now. Over the years, the immortal tree has turned into a withered tree.
My mom was always so proud of this dish. She could never let it go.
But really, it wasn't just the recipe. The day she left for Plainfield, she couldn't hold on anymore. So she called me over. She said you'd loved the locust leaf noodles since you were a kid. But she couldn't make it for you anymore. She asked me to write down the recipe, so you could still have it. But with no paper or brush around, we found some charcoal in the village and tore off a piece of cloth. Neither of us could really write. So, your aunt drew the recipe out instead. Ankang, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. Was it hard for my mom at the end?
No, not at all. She was a little confused. She thought she was still at home.
That's good. No better place to be.
She kept fussing about the locust leaf noodles, saying they needed to stay cold so they wouldn't get sticky. She even asked me, "School's over. Where did you run off to this time?"
Did my mom say anything else?
She grumbled about you. Said, That kid never wants to come home. If he stays out any longer, the noodles won't taste right.
I knew it. She'd never forget to grumble about me.
I didn't want her to worry. So I told her you'd made it home. That way, she could rest easy.
Thank you, Pan. Things have been busy at home lately. Xian's been handling everything alone. I should head back.
He always said this was his mom's signature dish. He insisted on making it for her.
Signature dish or not, all parents are the same deep down. Whatever the kid loves to eat just becomes the family specialty, doesn't it? Never mind that. Poor Chwenner ended up in trouble because of all this. The neighbors all pitched in a bit of money to help out. I was going to give this to Zhang's kid.
You don't have to go all this way. I can take care of it.
Boss, here's a customer!
Young lifesaver, did the Zhang kid take the neighbor's money? It's getting late. Parway, walk our young lifesaver home.
Don't worry about me, but you take care too. Try not to run into any more thugs.
Don't be scared, little lifesaver. Didn't you hear?
It's something good. Word is, there's been some swordsman going around teaching the local hoodlums a lesson. Swindley and the others haven't even dared to show their faces lately. With those guys keeping their heads down, things are peaceful again. The kids are always out front playing.
Look at that sheen of the feather.
Chicken.
All right, let's not bring up that banquet anymore.
Still arguing with Ankang, huh?
He's not really one for fights. He's busy hauling produce over at the Tianjin dock.
This chicken looks much healthier than last time.
5 Wen yesterday and 15 today?
Come on, we're both business folks. Don't you know? Come on, we're both business folks. Don't you know? Prices change. What was true yesterday isn't true today.
Something going on at home?
Now it costs 21. You're really scraping by, aren't you? Only 2 coins left after doing your shopping?
You don't look so great. Why not treat your...
No, it's not worth the money. I'm going to grab a few more things, young wanderer. Xian usually never says when she likes something. She just sneaks a glance every time she passes by. We went to the market together back then, and she kept looking back at the spot. She might talk tough, but to be honest, she's the kindest person I know.
Much brighter than before.
She really likes this.
This is from the neighbors. Grandpa had me bring it over for you last time.
I hurt my hand dealing with those thugs, so I'll need your help with the cooking today. On hot days back when I was a kid, I'd run around after school. And when I got home, there'd be a bowl of locust leaf noodles waiting for me. Sauce, rinse in cold water. All of the steps and ingredients are right.
What is it?
It just doesn't taste like Mom used to make.
There are some brushstrokes here. Really light. Like something drawn on someone's deathbed. Looks like the character for life, maybe?
If it's my mom's work, Aunt Wu would know it best.
Sweeping these pear blossoms. They'll never be clean. And now the...
Isn't this our kid Zhang? How's your family holding up? How's Chen doing?
He seems to be doing a lot better now.
That's good. Chen was always such a nicer kid than you. We're all worried about him. You were so wild. Always starting off the moment school let out. Your mom would chase after you up and down these streets.
Who?
Look at this kid. Doesn't even want to talk about those childhood days. So, what brings you here? The master is not around. Looking for me?
Hey! Isn't this your mom's handwriting? I don't excel elsewhere, but when it comes to recognizing your mother's chicken scratch, even your master isn't half as good as I am. Back when you studied at Hopewell Academy, your mom would make noodles and wait here for you after school. Your mom used to wait for you under that pear blossom tree, right by the roots. You, Zhou and Lu San would all take off to play once school was over, gone without a trace. Your mom would complain to me, saying every time the food was ready at home, you'd be gone.
Auntie, let's not get sidetracked.
I wasn't exaggerating. She just squatted by the tree root, asking me to teach her two characters. The two characters are tree and life. The first character is tree, and she didn't even finish writing it.
I was born under that tree by our doorstep. My mom always said the tree watches over us. That's why they gave me this name.
He used to be a crybaby, but the sound of the wind rustling the leaves would always make him smile. His mom said he's been under the tree's protection his whole life. Later on, whenever you went far from home, your mom would weave you a gold leaf. You know, that leaf woven from a wheat straw. At first glance, it looked golden and shiny. She said when you hear the leaves rustling in the wind, you should be thinking about coming home. I don't hand out leaf-making tricks for free. There has to be something in return. Your mom always put on a show, saying even the slightest change ruined the flavor of a dish. When making this leaf dish, do you know what matters most? The leaves themselves! These leaves are really special. I've helped her pick them plenty of times, and next time I'll take you guys along. To make this dish right, You have to use leaves picked after the rain, in the early evening.
Aunt Wu, you knew all along that's what we came for.
If I told you earlier, would you have spent so much time chatting with me?
Do not say the road ahead is long. Why bother sweeping these pear blossoms? They'll never be cleaned. And now the room is dirty.
Come on, give it a try! This is the real authentic flavor. Plenty of neighbors around here love this taste.
That flavor. No. Something's off.
Zhang, how can you look like that eating noodles like this?
The noodles my mom made never tasted like this.
Not the same? How so? It tastes exactly the same to me. Zhang, have you lost your mind? How can you not even recognize the taste of your mother's noodles?
I've gone over the recipe and ingredients a million times. There's no mistake.
My mom always said, even the smallest change in ingredients makes all the difference. Leaves picked from the locust tree after the rain aren't the same as usual. And there's more. The tree itself is different.
The tree? You mean the immortal tree?
Young wanderer, that immortal tree. What if that locust tree really is different from the others around it?
The immortal tree. Stop! I saved your life, and this is how you repay me?
Oh, ever since you had me make that scene last time, the lion's share of my business has dried up. The only reason I'm still around must be a blessing from my ancestors. I have no family, and I'm not afraid of anything. So do as you please.
All right, then I'll just...
Hey! Whoa! You were really going to do it, weren't you? Maybe I spoke a little too hasty. Ask your question.
I'm here looking for something.
I've got 3 skills: a good memory, a knack for business, and loyalty. The loyalty might be gone now, but the first 2 are still sharp. I've worked in the brokerage house for years. I know the city's trade inside and out. Oh, why didn't you just say so? Why go looking for a reason to hit me?
When I hit you, no one's paying me for it.
Well, you just hit this path straight that way. See? Tianjing Dock. Look just beyond that. A withered old tree with not a single leaf on it. "15 years ago, at that dinner, my aunt made his favorite dish, locust leaf noodles. He disappeared somewhere to mess around and was late. That night, we went looking for him. I went to Tianjing Dock and to the shop, too. Auntie waited to see him one last time, but she waited till she died, and never did. You look like the sort who can read. So how do you write the character for grain? Put the characters for rice and good together, right?
So you trade good for rice, and he trades rice for good. And I'm supposed to think it's all the same?
It's different. Rice is real livelihood. Good is conscience. And he traded real livelihood for conscience. The signboard itself won't kill anyone, but the path it leads you down sure will. He wasn't doing it just for his mother. He was following the only real path left in his heart. Sure there is. So what makes the noodle so special? Isn't it just the same thing we've been having all these years? Back in the day, he wouldn't have cared. What's so special about it now? The special thing is, there's nothing special left.
What does that tree have to do with the noodles?
Oh, don't be in such a hurry. That so-called immortal tree, before it got burned, it was just an ordinary old locust tree. There weren't any immortal tree leaves. 15 years ago, they were just plain old locust leaves. What made it special? The fact that it died.
Glossy feather,
Look at that
lively
sheen of the
chicken.
feather.
Don't bother me while I'm doing business.
Do you have any leaves from that immortal tree?
21.
These are just regular locust leaves.
You really expect an ordinary locust tree to sprout gold leaves?
Even these old memories still fetch a decent price nowadays.
If a business doesn't make money, then why bother running it? Back when I was still in school, my aunt was always after me, him, and Lusaner. The three of us used to hang out at Tianjing Dock, dodging my aunt. My aunt knew what kind of trouble we were up to, so she'd casually pick locust leaves and wait under the tree. Right before the banquet, his mother came most often to gather leaves. Back then, he was hardly ever home. I figured Zhang Ankong had his eye on some girl, as he was always out looking for work and kept stopping by that noodle shop.
Wait, does this story cost money too?
Okay, this time it's buy one, get one. A little extra for you. Liu Xian, it's all in the past. No need to be jealous.
Liu Xian.
Even at the last banquet, he showed up late. But after that, he never came home late again.
Madam Zhang, have you been following me the whole time?
I just happened to pass by. Who really cares about him?
When I came to study at Hopewell Academy, you were there too. Zhang bought flowers this morning. Folks who train in martial arts tend to have sharper senses.
Like I said, it's not about him. I'm here on family business.
Don't miss my goods.
We just got a new shipment in today. Feel free to take a look.
We're not buying anything.
Oh, no problem. Just browsing is fine. Business is all about making good connections.
Was there a man named Zhang Ankang? Some called him Kid Born Under a Tree, who used to work around here?
Chong Ang Kong. Yes, I remember him. But he probably isn't in Kaifeng anymore.
Why wouldn't he be in Kaifeng?
15 years ago, he worked here. The story goes that someone made fun of his mother's old hairpin and plain clothes. So he decided to work and save up to buy her a new hairpin. One day, when he came to pick up some goods, he was running, looking really anxious. He said he was leaving and wouldn't be in Kaifeng anymore. He said his lifelong dream was to make it on his own out there. But before he could leave, the Chitans attacked Tianjing Dock and set it on fire. I told him to stay inside and hide, but he dashed straight into the flames in a flash. I was shocked. That hairpin. I don't even know if he ever managed to give it to her.
By the way, could I see that locust leaf recipe?
Madam Zhang, you...
His mother thought about him until her dying day. And he'll carry hers with him until the end.
Oh no, how does this gate open again?
Just a regular locust tree. But why does that bowl of noodles? I still can't find.
Out of all the people in the world, you've spent your life cooking, and you still can't find the taste of that one bowl of noodles.
buy a Buddha statue?
No, this story won't work. And neither will that one.
How about telling the story of the immortal tree and the golden leaves today?
I think not. That's an old tale from 15 years ago. No one's interested anymore.
To be honest, I think that old stories are the best.
What's so great about them? Those outdated stories just sit there, collecting dust.
Shopkeeper has fresh fish lanterns, made with the finest materials.
Where'd you go? Go serve the food.
Coming, coming.
Why bother sweeping these pear blossoms? They'll never be clean. And now the broom's dirty too.
The broom's smelling all nice now.
We can't have a lesson today.
I'm not here for a lesson anyway. I'm wondering if you've ever heard the story of the hidden swordsman.
Stories are knowledge. Writing is knowledge. And even the world itself is knowledge. If you're here for knowledge, then you're here for a lesson.
All right. So how do you charge for lessons, Master?
3 kids.
Teaching is a noble profession, but that kind of business is just not acceptable.
Go round up those 3 kids who are skipping class. Doing that is worth 1 story. But be sure to check their hands and feet carefully. Don't grab the wrong kids.
Check their hands and feet? The wrong kids?
What have those muddy monkeys been getting into? Their ropes are so dirty.
Is it the 3rd quarter of... Yeah, school's out.
These marks on your hands? All sand, not a...
My grandpa's 52 and still runs faster than you. Oh, the sand on our hands got on the...
You skipped class, sneaked off here to read storybooks, and messed up the books.
Hey, you!
The master will spot the sand on your hands right away. I don't even have to say a word.
If everyone's got sand on their hands, we've got a deal, right? You don't say a...
Do not say the road ahead.
Faster or slower doesn't matter now. Come with me. Let's go.
Master? Hey, Junola. Xiao Qiao's right. You hear that? You can't just grab someone without proof.
sand marks all over the... At Hopewell Academy, you don't use regular ink for calligraphy. You use wooden-framed sand paintings.
Jamala, why are you rubbing your hand against mine? Oh, she's got ink on her hands now, just like me. Now we don't just pretend you didn't see us. Please don't take her back, okay?
What have those muddy monkeys been getting into?
Why
So you found them all? Seems like it's almost time to get out of class.
I hear school lessons end in the early evening. Don't try to pull one over on me.
If I've already finished today's lesson, isn't it time to wrap up class?
Isn't there still one lesson left for me?
Just look at your hands.
Trying to catch these kids only leaves my own hands covered in sand. Sand?
So, I've finished teaching this lesson, haven't I? Looks like I got myself... If you were an official, how would you go about catching someone? Tell me, if you were a thief, where would you hide? And if you were not, where would you hide someone? Let me ask again. Where can water be hidden so it can't be found? Here's a tip. When water hides in water, you'll never find it. Let me ask again. Where can a leaf be... And a person? Our tiny school can't hide anyone, but out there in the world, there's always a place to hide someone.
As long as everyone holds a leaf, they won't be able to find the... That's why back then, the whole city seemed covered in golden leaves.
The sand on your hands isn't much different from those leaves back then.
But how could anyone possibly track someone's footsteps from 15 years ago?
You want to know how you could follow the trail and have it recorded?
How did I lose?
To squeeze through a door like this, it must have been someone small and slight. This must have been done by a tall man. This clearly has a woman's touch. Wherever this person went, a grass-woven leaf was left behind. Similar, but each one slightly different. Killed but not dead, reappearing the next day. The timing often overlaps, One who appears in many places at the same time must be formless. Someone who can create copies of themselves. Does someone like that really exist? There are no gold leaves, no immortal swordsman. The leaves are just made of grass, and the swordsman is every person in the world. And here I was, almost believing some kid's wild story.
How did I lose?
I said one blade. Sof emits one blade. No more.
Please. Dad. Coming home.
Oh, little Aran, you're finally home. You've been staying out late these days.
Granny Liu? Is Dad's story true?
Yes, I've heard it too. If we find that leaf, Aran's father will come back home.
The swordsman is real too, right?
Yes, I even saw him once. He was around 35 years old. About this tall. At least a head taller than me.
Oh, hello, Granny.
Who are you? Shh. Keep your voice down. Her dad never told Aran those kids' stories. Aran acts like such a little grown-up. But now, Aran's starting to doubt the story. She keeps asking where the immortal tree is, where the leaves went, and if the swordsman is real. No one even knows where her father's gone. Oh, what will become of this child? Young one, can I ask you a favor? If Aran asks, don't tell her it's not true, all right?
I'll run.
Hey, did you come by my place last night? I heard you. My dad says eyes can lie, but ears don't. So why didn't you come in?
Well, because...
Grown-ups love to keep things mysterious.
I found the leaf.
The leaf?
How did you lose it in the first place?
You actually found it? The golden one? The immortal tree's leaf?
You still haven't told me how it went missing.
Like I said before, the wind. The wind took it.
So, if the wind took the leaf, naturally you have to ask the wind to bring it back.
The wind. The leaf?
I saw it. The leaf truly gleams like the moon, golden and sparkling.
Really?
Why would I lie to you? Keep it safe this time. So, kid, when did your dad disappear? Come on, do you only talk to swordsmen? I've traveled all over Kaifeng, asking the wind for answers until I finally got this leaf back.
That day was my birthday. And many people were crying and breaking things outside. Dad still had to go out. And I was scared. But Dad said, Aran's birthday only comes once a year. She'll want to eat her favorite, lotus pastry.
Lotus pastry?
But I've been waiting and waiting. Dad still hasn't come back. I can't find Dad. And what people say out there doesn't match what he told me. Dad says everyone in Kaifeng is a swordsman. Just close your eyes, and they'll show up. But that story's not true. Dad says Kaifeng is full of bustling shops and all kinds of tasty snacks. But the shops by the gate were all closed. And no one had any snacks. That story's not true either. Dad wasn't lying about the story about the immortal tree, the swordsman, and the gold leaf, was he? So, that means Dad can come back, right?
What's with that face? Are you thinking of thanking me with another story?
No. Well... We're friends now, right? That's why I'm asking. Why don't you go home? You're always out alone and going home late. Your family must be worried.
I'm not a kid anymore.
Uncle Leo's pretty old. But if he doesn't come home, Granny Leo still nags him. Whenever my dad comes home late, I get really worried too. Gone? Even if she's gone, she's still worried about you. I worry about Dad when I'm at home, and I'd worry just the same if I were at Willow Bank. Your family's still worried about you. Just somewhere else. That's all.
I apologize for the poor welcome.
Patron, fret not. This I shall eat.
Seems like the three-white makeup trend is catching up.
Sweet drinks to suit.
I apologize for the poor welcome.
What the heck? What's going on?
Drinking
What
tea here
time
for
do you
3
guys
days.
start and end your shifts
Haven't even
every
seen
day?
a shadow of
Wasn't it
Wow,
station
that's heavy.
Why is it 30?
Ouch, that hurts. If you can't control your legs, just donate them.
May this comb serve you. Jewelry. We said we'd come back after the feast. We promised. Haven't told me. It's always me failing to understand your words, making you angry. I don't want you to light lamps for me anymore, Nor. Leave me in an empty room.
That's fresh, all right. That's fresh, all right.
Is there anything you like? Wonton is ready!
Your fortune with this shop is...
He does look like a rookie thief.
You again? What are you staring at?
It's him. Can't make a move to save his life. He's been standing there forever. What's he waiting for?
Much brighter than before.
It's you! The one who got robbed the other day.
Dad, what are you doing here? Mom's been looking for you.
Please, don't tell my kid. I beg you.
Your dad's just talking to us for a minute.
Yeah, I just ran into some friends.
Mom asked me to call you home for dinner. You don't need to lie. I know what he's doing. Ever since Dad turned bad, Mom's feeling better, and we're eating well again. I want to be bad too.
Show on! What are you saying?
Maybe if we turned bad sooner, Mom wouldn't have gotten sick. Mom got sick from going hungry.
No. Show on! I was wrong. Show on. I was wrong.
But Dad didn't do anything wrong. No, Dad was wrong. That night, he stopped being the man I knew.
Why are you sneaking around like that? Trying to steal?
Please step inside. How many in your party?
Glossy feathered, lively chicken.
Look at that sheen of the feather than last time.
Special. Osmanthus drink. Osmanthus liquid.
Is there anything you like?
Shopkeeper, how much for this bamboo rabbit?
Not for sale. It's for my son.
Just chopped and cooked fresh.
Then catch up with
15
Mom.
coins a bowl.
Come on, sis. Have a
Once I find the porridge that can pull people back from the brink, heal flesh, and... What? Why are you coming over?
You mean you have porridge that brings the dead back to life and grows flesh on bones?
Naturally, I've been eating this porridge since I was a child. I've never taken medicine since I was born. Every time I ate that bowl of porridge, I recovered in no time.
If you really had something like that, you'd be an honored guest in Prosperity Haven by now, not wandering around here.
It's just because I only know the recipe left by my family, but I can't find the ingredient.
The recipe?
I suspect that the recipe at home has been leaked. Otherwise, why are so many people looking for it recently?
Many people have been looking for it?
Forget it. It's not a big deal. That ingredient is the legendary leaf of the immortal tree. My mother even mentioned its location to me once. By the water, in front of the tree, between the place where people of heaven and earth come and go, in the realm of worldly skills.
Isn't this between a brokerage and a martial arts hall? With water and trees behind it. The pharmacy next to Jung's eatery? So it is here.
Huh? Here? Here? The leaf of the immortal tree? Isn't this a collapsed pharmacy? Where did...
This pharmacy used to belong to Dr. Fu and Shu. Didn't someone say he moved to Willow Bank? Let's check by Willow Bank.
Come,
Is
sis.
chopping
Have a
wood
drink,
really
just one.
useful? Would I lie?
What a
Today's
fragrant
special.
osmanthus drink.
Osmanthus drink.
Breaking a branch of
Osmanthus
osmanthus
licorice.
Drink here. One sip like spring water from the heavens. Fresh fruit, sweet as honey, crisp as jade.
I came here looking for you. What are you looking around for? I'm here to ask about when your family ran the clinic. I want to ask about a patient named Jun Ping. But he outright said he never took medicine as a child. All right, I'll take it then.
Preserved sweets. One bite and you'll be hooked.
Once I find the porridge that... Why on earth are you giving me a prescription? So, if I drink the porridge, I'll get better. My mother lied to me.
She lied because she cared about you.
She lied to me until her death. 15 years ago, my mother helped someone prepare a banquet and didn't return for several days. That night, the Chitan came when I went out and found my mother. I only saw her covered in wounds. At that time, I couldn't save her. I asked my mother where the ingredients for the porridge are, how to make it. I'll make it. If I go and make it, Mother will live a long life. It's a porridge that can revive the dead and heal bones. Back then, my mother surely laughed at me for being foolish. I'm a fool.
Don't be sad. That porridge was sweet. Your mother didn't want to see you cry.
The universe
Why
is
bother
vast.
sweeping these pear
The
blossoms?
earth is
They'll never be clean.
Uncle John! Wait! We've got news about the immortal tree leaf! It's a girl! An invisible girl!
The immortal tree leaf. Little girl, can you show it to us?
Those troublemakers actually believe the nonsense kids say? Life's been rough. That's enough fun for now. Go on, get!
Aran? To Granny Liu and the others know? Why did you run here for no reason?
I didn't run here for no reason. I heard that someone has been asking all around town about the immortal tree leaf.
I heard that.
It's you. You want this leaf just as much as anyone else. I can't.
You...
If you ever meet the immortal swordsman, please don't forget my wish. My dad's name is Zheng Ti. I'm Zheng Zhan. I live in the East Market, near Forsaken Quarter. You have to pass the stall that says, "Today's special, osmanthus drink, osmanthus licorice, osmanthus plum." And keep going. You'll hear the sounds from the fresh fish noodle shop. You have to tell my dad how to get home.
You got it. This wish is the first thing I'll ask for when I meet the swordsman.
Isn't this just some grass weaving?
Yeah, it's made from wheat straw.
Huh? What do you mean? This is the immortal tree leaf.
This is just grass-woven leaf. Who's trying to fool this kid?
Grass weaving? No, this really is the leaf of the immortal tree. My dad gave it to me. The wind stole it, but we found it again.
Zhang's kid is never home. His mom asked me to weave a leaf. Isn't this... the one she made? Didn't I tell you I'm good at weaving leaves? His mom asked me about it.
That's not true. This is the swordsman's leaf. The only one in the whole world. With it, we can find Dad. We can find...
Aunt Wu, wouldn't you say so?
Oh? Really? The only leaf of its kind in the whole world! You folks talking such nonsense.
Right. It is. The one and only leaf.
Come on, Aran.
Where to?
Now that the gold leaf from the immortal tree has come back, you're going to see the immortal hero to have your wishes granted, right?
Xian? Why are you standing there?
Why are you only getting back now? The food's getting cold. Did something happen on the way back? You didn't run into those troublemakers again, did you?
Everything's fine. Come inside. You fell sick a while ago, so don't catch a cold.
Dinner's ready. I made Kang. Why did you bring a kid home?
Locust leaf noodles?
What? Do the noodles not look right?
Immortal tree. Mom. Xian, you found the immortal tree leaf?
Kang, stop talking nonsense.
This flavor is the same as 15 years ago. It's the taste of those locust leaf noodles.
Is this really...
Right. The leaves on the table. But it can't taste the same. They were from that tree, the one Aunt Wu took you to.
Xian, how did you know Aunt Wu took us there? Back then, you were there?
Anyway, that's the leaves I used. But when I saw it was about the time he usually came home, I picked the leaves and made the noodles.
The time he usually comes home?
He usually picks Chuaner up from school, so when the Hopewell Academy bell rang, I picked the leaves and made the noodles.
The time when classes end. It's not really about the leaves. More like the perfect time?
The noodles would get all stuck together if made too early. Then they don't taste right.
Stuck together. Don't taste right. What time do Hopewell Academy students go home?
In the early evening. Everyone knows that.
Right, the master said so too. It's definitely early evening. So why...
I waited and waited that day, but no one showed up. The noodles sat for over an hour, so I had to cool them in well water to keep them fresh. If kept like that, he can eat the noodles once he's back. They're still pretty good, but they'd never taste as good as fresh ones. Kang, why are you crying in front of the kid?
Back when I was still in school, my aunt was always after me, him, and Lu Saner. The three of us used to hang out at Tianjing Dock, dodging my aunt.
Your mom used to wait for you under that pear blossom tree, right by the roots. You, Zhou and Lu San would all take off to play once school was over. Gone without a trace. Your mom would complain to me, saying every time the food was ready at home, you'd be gone.
On hot days back when I was a kid, I'd run around after school. And when I got home, there'd be a bowl of locust leaf noodles waiting for me.
She kept fussing about the locust leaf noodles, saying they needed to stay cold so they wouldn't get sticky. She even asked me, "School's over. Where did you run off to this time?"
Did my mom say anything else?
She grumbled about you. Said, "That kid never wants to come home. If he stays out any longer, the noodles won't taste right."
If he stays out any longer, the noodles won't taste right.
Exactly. You come home 2 hours late, so I have to store them carefully, or the flavor just goes bad. It's about this... just this... Hey, don't cry.
After school, she made noodles, and those noodles were waiting for me when I came home.
From the very start, everyone had said it already. We were searching for leaves, but everyone mentioned in this recipe said, what you're looking for isn't leaves, but a person. The noodles weren't about the leaves picked at that time, but the person coming home at that time.
He should be happy to be back home. Why is he crying?
Tasting the finest food in the world can move one to tears. He had the most delicious bowl of noodles.
The most delicious noodles?
A bowl of noodles that's waited 2 full hours for you to come home. His noodles waited those 2 hours for him, so they tasted different from Aunt Wu's, different from everyone's. That bowl of noodles belonged only to him.
He was hunting for the world's only immortal leaf. Just to eat his very own bowl of noodles? He found the leaf, ate the noodles. So the story was true, right? The immortal tree hero, the immortal tree wish. It's all real, just as I thought. What I heard was right.
Huh?
Actually, I saw a hero.
Where? Why not let me see?
You have to close your eyes first. That's the only way you'll see it. Everybody was crying. Just recently. First one person stopped crying. Then a whole group. And everyone was laughing. The streets were full of busy shops. Everyone had pastries to eat. Did you see the hero? That told me so many stories about Kaifeng.
I heard and saw. This whole city is filled with his voice.
That told me so many stories about Kaifeng. But they're nothing like what I see. But you are. You're just like the Jungho heroes from Dad's stories. Except you don't drink every day or climb on rooftops all the time. Although, the best food in the world isn't noodles. It's lotus pastry. Dad always brings me the best lotus pastry.
Coming home. The best flavor in the world.
Is Aaron telling stories today?
Let's all go listen! Yeah, we've been watching the Tsuchu game a while now. What's so great about stories?
I said one blade. So limits one blade. No more.
How did I lose?
That's Fred's all right.
Xiaoping, you've been at that Sutria forever. Is Aaron telling stories today? Let's all go listen. Yeah, we've been watching the Tsuju game a while now. What's so great about stories? I have something even more impressive. Anyone want to challenge me? Beat me, and I'll grant 3 wishes. You got skills? How else could I show off? I'll take it easy on you. All right, everyone. Watch closely. I mean it. I'll grant you 3.
All right then. No more calling Jungran the blind kid, okay?
You're on her side. Even Mom likes her better.
Glossy feathered, lively chicken.
Please step inside. How many in your party?
We just got a fresh shipment. Pick out whatever catches your eye.
Boss, there's a customer!
Big umbrella! Big umbrella!
Fresh fish
No
lanterns,
worries about
made with the finest materials.
Fresh chives, two
Drinks
bundles
here.
for a
One
bargain!
sip's like spring water from the heavens.
What a
Today's
fragrant
special,
osmanthus drink!
Osmanthus drink.
Breaking a branch of
Osmanthus
osmanthus
licorice.
first promises me.
Osmanthus
Piercing
plum.
3 leaves of willow astonishes all. What a good omen.
Fresh fruits, sweet as honey, crisp as cake.
a fragrant osmanthus drink. Breaking a branch of osmanthus first promises me. Piercing 3 leaves of willow astonishes all. What a good omen.
Fresh fish lanterns, made with the finest materials.
3 love letters. Just 3.
Boss, there's a customer!
here? Young wanderer, you seem strong. Looking for work here?
Don't miss my goods.
This chicken looks much healthier than last time.
Who left these ingredients here? This is all good produce. Maybe someone forgot it here?
A banquet? Where is it being held?
If it's a feast from 15 years ago, then let it take place in the winds of 15 years ago.
Glossy feathered lively chicken.
that sound?
The wind.
The wind? The sound of the wind?
Hey, sit tight. Like we agreed, I'm treating you to a meal today. There's a rule in the Jangho. In a feast, the guest stays seated. No getting up.
A rule? Die!
You know the other customs when someone invites you to dinner in the Jangho?
Dad?
When swordsmen host a meal, the first thing they do is clear away all distractions to keep things nice and quiet. Our souls ready. These Jangho customs. Pretty interesting, huh? Now that you're here, you're practically one of us. Maybe you're the one who should treat me to a meal.
Hey, is that the sound of wind again?
Not this time. This time, it's guests.
This is what I made. My grandfather's favorite dish. Next time, maybe we can hold the feast up at Beast Reverie?
I brought the dishes you asked for, and this time, I took your advice.
My little girl loves fish, so I brought some along.
Elder, take it easy. We're here. The feast is about to start.
The dishes for the coming-of-age ceremony have arrived. This time I swear I'm not pulling your leg.
Oh, the Jean kid! Hey! Need a hand with anything?
Brother Zhang, I'm here eating on Zhuaner's behalf.
There's so many guests, both talking and being talked about. But the sound of footsteps doesn't match the number of people here.
The people being talked about haven't arrived yet.
Aren't they coming?
They will, but some might be a little late.
Who are these people they're talking about?
They're the ones who haven't been able to make it home yet. The people here are waiting to welcome those still on their way back.
Haven't you been away from home for a long time too? Does your family have any special dishes?
My family has a wine called Parting Tears and immortal braised fish.
My gold leaf. The wind's blown it back to me. Just the other day.
Hey, Jenner! Keep an eye on the little sister, all right? Don't let her take a tumble.
Just yesterday, this stinking kid...
Dad, yelling's one thing, but do you have to hit...
Grandpa Pan, we should feel lucky he's back.
He's only back to ruffle my feathers. Han, use those eyes of yours. How can you let Ankang do all the work?
off chasing stories again, huh?
On this trip, I had a run-in with a bad guy. But luckily, there was a kind-hearted Dr. Fu. That kind Dr. Fu went to get medicine from me, and almost didn't make it back. A young Jianghu traveler brought him back to Willow Bank. Otherwise, your old man wouldn't be able to tell you any more stories.
Are you still hurting, Dad?
Seeing your face takes the pain away.
I met a wanderer like that myself, who helped me find the gold leaf. It's her. She asked the wind for my leaf.
Oh, go on. Tell me more.
I've learned Jianghu rules too. Like, at meals, you gotta do a blade dance.
Is there anything you like?
Wonton is ready!
Listen, guys. Just a few days ago, swordsman beneath the immortal tree came back.
Didn't you say that was just a made-up story?
Well, it's not made up. In Kaifeng City, there was a tall immortal tree with one golden leaf on it. The leaf glimmered just like the moon. An immortal hero, he took that leaf back to Kaifeng City.
There really is a gold leaf.
I've seen it. He gave the gold leaf to a blind... Anyway, he gave it to someone. Just like 15 years before, he took that leaf and held a banquet under the vast sky. At the banquet, he defeated lots and lots of bad guys.
And then?
He walked under the tree, and then... he granted the wishes of everyone in Kaifeng.
Miss Shen! I flat out refuse to accept that marriage notice. Even if you drag me down the aisle, can you really take me for life? I, Xiaoxia, have only one path. To roam the world freely and live on my own terms. Love and romance? They'll only slow my sword off. No! Even hey! Where is everyone? You hear me? I won't give in even if I starve! Where is everyone? I'm starving.
I'm right here.
Wait! Where did you come from? Hey, from the sound of your voice, who do you think you are talking down to me like that?
Keep it down. I can hear you.
On the rooftop? Wall running! You're a wanderer, aren't you?
So what if I am?
Great hero! Please save me! I don't want to be forced into marriage!
Why should I?
I've got money!
Oh.
Wait. My father is the chief commander.
Oh.
Don't leave. If you save me today, then from now on, I'll do whatever you say. I'll be your personal errand boy.
All right.
Really?
It's not every day an official's brat can be one's errand boy. The door's got 3 locks on it?
Yes, my father locked it. Young wanderer, my life now rests in your hands. Here. All right. Let's move. Come on, let's go.
What's that
Go,
sound?
go.
Why the rush?
Oh, you have no idea. They...
Go take a look.
Look, someone's coming.
Someone help! The young master ran off!
Young wanderer,
Go get
this
his
way.
lordship! Young master! He's run off again! Young master!
This way. I know this path well.
This isn't your first time running off, is it?
Well, naturally. Why else would that door have 3 locks on it?
Over there! The young master is over there!
You really don't want to get married?
I do not.
Young master! Slow down!
And call me a mewling dog if I ever do. Force me into marriage. They might as well try to kick...
A wedding night ought to be a joyful occasion. Why do you make it sound so terrifying?
It's not like I picked the bride. My parents did. Gentle and virtuous, poised and proper.
Well, that's not so bad.
You haven't heard the best part. At the last garden party, she really made a name for herself. For a full 6 hours, her smile never wavered, not a single flicker. Is she even human? Just picture it. Marrying her and waking up with that same smile every morning, eating with that smile, going to bed with that smile. Ugh.
Well, I think this Miss Shen really sounds like something.
Young wanderer, whose side are you on?
Don't you want to at least see her after running away so many times?
See what, a wooden statue? No way I'd put myself through that. Although
what?
I wouldn't rule it out entirely. When my father was trying to set up the match, he kept saying, once you meet her, you'll definitely like her. If I see her, wouldn't I have all the more reason to call off the wedding? I think the Shen estate is nearby. Young wanderer, let's go. The doors and windows are all sealed tight. Forget seeing anyone. You can't even spot a crack. Oh, the place is just like Miss Shen herself. completely shut off.
Oh, come on. I'm sure you're not being fair.
What is this?
That must be Miss Shen. What a beauty. Though she doesn't seem like the type who smiles often.
That's not quite what I expected.
You know what they say. Hearing isn't believing. Seeing is. But if you're serious about calling off the marriage, I might have a plan.
Spill it!
Here we are, sneaking around, scaling walls. If someone were to fall and get caught sneaking into her chambers at night, surely the wedding would have to be called off.
No way! Absolutely not! This would ruin the young lady's reputation. Absolutely not! Besides, I heard something about this. Once, there was a rich young noble who fancied the Imperial Censor's daughter. He serenaded her outside her window late at night, reciting poetry and all.
Then?
He got caught by the censor himself, got beaten half to death, and was sent home humiliated. And let me tell you, that day I was right
easy
there.
now. Watch your step.
Miss, is everything okay?
Please. Please.
Miss?
I'm not a bad guy.
I'm fine. I was just thirsty and got up for some tea.
Should I come in and tidy up?
No, please.
I just want to sleep. You're dismissed.
Thank you. No, I didn't. Pardon me.
Here.
This, is for me?
There's no one else here.
I'm not hungry.
Go ahead and eat.
I'm just starving because I missed a few meals.
Miss, why is the lamp lit?
What? They even control when you can light a candle?
A bird flew in, so I fed it a little.
A bird? You opened the window? Don't catch a cold.
I know.
It's time for bed now. If his lordship sees...
Yes, I'm going right to bed. You go on.
I'd better wait here until you're asleep.
All right.
Thank you for covering for me and lying.
I didn't lie. This really is bird food. But the birds didn't show up tonight, and you did, so I fed you instead.
But bird food? You're not trying to pull a fast one on me, are you? I'm not...
Hello? Yoo-hoo!
She treated me like a bird.
Well, what else did you expect? It was either a bird or a scoundrel. Your choice. You were fine with being an errand boy, so why not a bird? And you saw her, right? Let's go. Time to get to work for me. Why aren't you going?
Go... no, I can't. I, Xiaoxia, always pay my debts of gratitude. Even if she treats me like a bird, I'm generous by nature. She helped me today, so I have to repay that kindness before I go.
Huh?
Young Wanderer, wait for me here tomorrow. Here! Over here!
So what's so important that you called me out here?
Young Wanderer, as a roamer of the Jianghu, I'm sure you know a thing or two. I spent the whole afternoon at the fairgrounds checking out the young ladies.
Didn't you say you're not getting married? How did you change your tune overnight and start ogling girls?
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. I was just scoping out which stalls the girls like best so I could buy something to repay Miss Shen's kindness.
You call me out here just for that?
Of course not. I'm planning to settle that debt tonight, then hit the road with you and be your loyal sidekick.
I think you just want some moral support.
How could that be? We're sworn brothers. Now's the time to pay back the favor.
What's wrong? You fall all the time. Why are you suddenly nervous?
I'm settling a debt this time. How's this the same as yesterday? You'd better have my back if anything goes wrong. Huh?
Don't worry. I've got your back.
Bird?
Yes, it's me. Wait, no, I'm not a bird. Anyway, I came to you today on serious business. Take a look at these. Pick whatever you want, or take them all, if you like. I could have found better ones. But for the time being, well, it's complicated. Things at home are a bit tight. If these don't suit you, I can try to find something else. Why so quiet?
I don't know what these are.
You really don't know?
Yes.
These are the most popular little trinkets at the fairgrounds. The line for this one was the longest.
I've never been to the fairgrounds.
Oh, then let me fill you in. That's a shadow puppet, this is a mohala, and this is a dough figurine. All pretty fun. Which one do you want to try first? Great hero, my trusted friend. Here's another, a shadow puppet. It's used in shows. The fairgrounds have been putting on puppetry shows, and these little figures move around on stage telling stories. The most popular one recently is the Jiangdu Bridge story. General Wang Qing leading the troops guarding the bridge. And there's also, there's an opera. Lately, the fairgrounds have been putting on 1,000 Miles Escort, where Jingyan gets kidnapped. Hey, did you smile? You like the one with the story, huh? Well, then the shadow puppet is yours.
No thanks.
How about something else? Here, look. Do you like this mohala? I actually snatched this one from another customer. He wanted this one too, but there's no way I'd let him have it. But when the Chichao Festival rolls around, even more people snatch up these mohala. So getting one you really like isn't easy. This little thing came from far away. They say it's tied to the story of the cowherd and weaver girl, symbolizing love and happiness. Well then, how about another one? I waited in line for 4 whole hours to get this dough figurine crafted to look just like you. See how much it looks like you? You don't think it does? Well, we only met once, so it's no surprise it's not perfect. Maybe we'll cross paths again sometime.
Again?
Well, that's not what I meant. Well then, how about another one? All right. The dough figurine, the shadow puppet, or the mohala. Pick whichever you want. Or take them all if you like.
No thanks.
You don't want any of them? Not even one? None at all? I waited ages to get these.
This story is enough. You should go. You don't owe me anything.
Her windows are all shut. Why haven't you left yet?
The funny thing is, they say she smiled for 6 whole hours. But now she seems like she hardly ever smiles. Actually, she looks even better when she does smile.
Stop obsessing over it. If she says you don't owe her anything, then don't let it bother you.
She can say I don't owe her all she wants. Whether I repay her is my business. No way. This isn't over.
Why are you strutting around the entrance? What, patch things up with your family?
Yeah, we did. My parents went to see you today. Come on, follow me inside.
Your folks want to see me? Why? Is it because I saved you the other day?
No, I explained everything to them. They're not angry anymore. They probably want to meet you because of how brave and smart I said you are.
And even went to bed early.
Oh, and to keep things about Miss Shen under wraps. I haven't mentioned a word.
So you're the one who accompanied my son and talked him into coming home. Please, come in.
I told them it was you who convinced me to come back. So now my parents think you're some kind of hero.
You little rascal. Go get the best wine from the cellar.
But the last time I tried to drink, you gave me a beating. And why does this wanderer get a free pass?
Chief Commander, you wish to see me today to thank me for bringing Xiaoxue back?
Exactly. You convinced my son to come home, and I'm truly grateful. But, to be frank, there's one more favor I need to ask.
I know the favor's not even repaid, and we're already troubling you more. It's unconscionable, but as parents, we have to set that aside for our child's sake.
And what's this? A formal invitation to the residence of Imperial Censor Shen?
Yes, that little troublemaker of ours won't listen to anyone except you. If you can convince him once, you can do it again. This kid just doesn't realize what a perfect match this is.
We would appreciate it if you help us make this connection. The kid listens to you. If you're willing to help, and we keep trying to convince him, we're sure we can make this work.
Me? Help grease the wheels? Why are the father and son both treating me like a matchmaker?
Just pass along our regards in our name, and please put in a good word for my son. Like... I told him before that my son is gentle, refined, handsome, and thoughtful. And? He gets up before dawn to practice martial arts, studies at sunrise, and pays respects to his parents before breakfast. A disciplined, kind, dutiful son.
I knew you were stretching the truth before.
How else would the old man be satisfied?
The old man?
A slip of the tongue.
What old man? Dad, I brought the wine.
Enough talking. Come, young wanderer, let's drink. 小舍, see the young wanderer out.
All right, I'm off then.
Wait! My dad gave you something good, didn't he?
Something good? Is an invitation to the Imperial Censor Shen what you'd call something good?
Well, that remains to be seen.
I thought you didn't want to get married.
Of course not! But Miss Shen is a tough nut to crack. If I don't repay that debt of gratitude, how can I roam the Xianghu at ease? How could I return the favor of your life-saving heroism?
You sure know how to phrase things. So, what do you want now?
When you deliver that invitation tomorrow, sneak a peek and find out what Miss Shen likes. Deal?
You asked so nicely, how can I say no? After all, you get up before dawn to train, study at sunrise, and pay respects to your parents before breakfast.
Huh? Train at dawn, study at sunrise, pay respects before breakfast? What lunatic does that?
Lunatic or not, that definitely isn't you. I'm off.
Hey, don't forget to ask that question for me.
This way, please. Lord Shen is inside. So, we have a guest from the Xiao family. I've heard young Master Xiao is both diligent and kind. Even we know his good name.
I've heard Miss Shen is kind-hearted too.
Indeed. Our young lady is the finest of ladies. Always respectful to her parents, never stepping out of line.
There's less this time.
Is there anything in particular the young lady likes?
I must inform the
Oh
Lord.
yes, she's the perfect lady. Embroidery, music, painting, the works. Barely sets foot outside the inner courtyard. No one in Kaifeng knows proper etiquette better than our young lady.
So you're a distinguished guest of the Xiao estate. Please send them my regards. I heard young Master Xiao is still at the military camp. Do you know when he'll be back in Kaifeng?
Soon. His heart is already here, but his tongue needs a couple more days to catch up.
You have a sharp wit. I've never met young Master Xiao, but I've heard Commander Xiao speak highly of him. Your house's scion must be a remarkable young man, but as parents, we often see our children through rose-colored glasses, which can cloud the truth a bit. Since you've met young Master Xiao, may I ask what he's like? Well, at least this time he actually told me the truth. As for all that stuff about getting up before dawn to practice martial arts, studying at sunrise, and paying respects to his parents in the morning, at least some of that is a parent's bias, so I take it with a grain of salt. But since you think highly of him, I feel more reassured. We have a guest. Let's be good hosts. Wenyu, show our guests around.
This garden feels so empty. Does your daughter usually stay inside?
Worry not, honored guest. We have
Let me
strict
see today's
rules.
meals for the young lady.
Every day
All
during the
set.
Shen hour,
Here's
our
today's
young lady
menu.
is allowed to walk in the garden for about 45 minutes. That time has not yet come.
There's a set time just to stroll in the garden?
Absolutely. Everything has its time. Our young lady is delicate and cannot just go out whenever she wants. The young lady is with her nanny practicing proper etiquette
2
right
measures
now.
of ink and 2
Our
sheets
young
of
lady
paper
must
were used
never
in the young
lose her
lady's
composure.
chamber.
Not even with the smallest
There's
smile.
less this time.
Otherwise,
Could it be the young lady
it would bring
who's taken a
shame
liking
to
to
the family's
writing?
reputation.
I must inform the Lord.
Wenyu, you're here. Come with me quickly.
Is something urgent? I'm in the middle of entertaining an honored guest.
It's time for the young lady's Guqin practice. Today, it's just the 2 of us with the music score. The steward's been looking everywhere for you. Hurry up or you'll be in trouble.
It's fine. Wenyu, go ahead. I was just about to leave.
Sorry, young wanderer. I'll take my leave.
But the Shen Estate's rules are really strict. I have to tell Xiaoxue about this.
his mind about the marriage. He has a complex...
Here. How can someone stand such a life? And yet, she still manages to smile. So that's why she wants to hear stories. But if that's the case, she should like any fresh and new thing. Why didn't she accept them then? Maybe they're not interesting enough. Great hero! Let's go repay that favor again tonight, in the late evening.
It's your debt to repay. How am I mixed up in this?
She won't accept anything. But why?
Stop overthinking it. I'm getting a headache.
I guess she actually likes this.
You can keep beating around the bush, or just ask her straight up.
Straight up ask? But Come on, we're friends, right? Won't you help me?
Why, you spineless, gutless... Miss Shen? I'm a friend of a fool who visits you every night.
What can I do for you?
I'll cut to the chase. Why do you refuse to accept his gifts, but put up with his nonsense?
You're a friend. He's like a bird.
Here, I found this little trinket in the fairgrounds. At least pick one. And this storybook I got from Zhang's tea house. It's got all the tales in the world. You really don't want any of these?
I've told you before, you don't owe me anything.
Remember that opera I told you about? 1,000 Miles Escort? I watched it a few more times. You know, the lyrics are actually pretty interesting.
Miss Shen?
The lyrics?
You want to hear it? Although I aspire to be a great hero, not a singer.
That's not what I meant.
You really don't want to hear it?
Miss Shen?
If you really wanted, I suppose I could sing it. Golden blooms of rapeseed sway. My brother walks me home today. Brother, the gallant Zhang Junrei of lore. I, Sister Yingying, in crimson robes I wore. Yet missing here is little matchmaker to bridge our song. I'm no great singer, but if you like, I also play the flute. I can play for you next time.
Miss Shen, what do you mean by bird?
Sorry. I was thinking about something. I've been raised under strict family rules. When to eat, when to sleep, even who I can be friends with. None of it is up to me. Sometimes, late at night, I open the window, and a bird or two sneaks in and perches outside. That's the only time this courtyard feels a bit alive. I keep some snacks to feed them. So a few come back, night after night. They fly freely in and out of the estate, soaring over the high walls.
Do you long to fly beyond those walls too?
Everyone has dreams. Yet, the will to dream doesn't imply the capacity to realize them.
Why not? People are born to be free like birds in the sky. Why can't you be?
Some are born to fly. Some are born caged.
Does that mean they're trapped in the cage forever?
It's late now.
You've been gone a while, young wanderer. What took you so long?
Don't worry. They won't find out about you two.
What do you mean, you two? Who's you two supposed to be, huh?
I only asked her a couple of questions.
What exactly did you ask her?
You and her. Well, it's not like it was just you two, so why are you so flustered?
I'm just curious about my benefactor, that's all.
I just asked her if she likes birds.
Huh?
If she likes feeding birds.
What?
I just asked if she likes birds, if she likes feeding birds, and why, if a bird brings her wild fruits, she doesn't take them.
Seriously? Is that all you talk to her about? Feeding birds and wild fruits?
Did you think I was going to ask her about you?
So, what did she say about the birds anyway?
Didn't you say you don't care about the whole bird thing?
Hey, every little detail matters. Besides, it's not like you asked her anything about people. Come on, please, just tell me. What else did she say?
She said caged birds can't reach wild fruit, but free birds can. But caged birds, they're meant to stay caged for life.
Does she like birds? Maybe she wants to secretly free the ones her father keeps. I know all about that.
I don't think that's what she meant.
So, is that the name of her family's bird? But this caged bird doesn't feel right. It's simple. Just eliminate the cage, and it will be free. Once the ceiling is lifted, the caged bird becomes a free one. Where couldn't it go?
Caged bird. Freed bird.
Of course. My father pushed me hard to study when I was young, forcing me to learn. I'm no stranger to climbing rooftops.
You seem pretty skilled at climbing rooftops.
Great hero, next time ask something useful. At least ask about people, not birds.
Xiaoxia, do you still want to roam the Jianghu?
Of course I do. The Jianghu is full of stories, way better than this dull life.
So, who do you want to tell these stories to?
who do I want to tell them to?
Yeah, stories are meant to be shared, right? Hey, don't blush in front of me like that.
I'm not blushing. The dark is just playing tricks on your eyes. It's getting late. I should get going.
Do you think the young master has changed his mind about the marriage?
Benefactor! I never expected you'd be so efficacious. Please, let me show my gratitude.
Hold on. What are you talking about?
Lately, my son's been talking about getting married. He's even been asking us about the Shen estate. He's actually thinking about settling down. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, is that so?
He's been going out to meet you these days. I figured you must have talked some sense into him.
I can't take all the credit for that.
Look at this. Imperial Censor Shen sent over this invitation to discuss the wedding date, but I'm still not sure how the little rascal really feels. Anyway, I have an idea. Since he's interested, why don't we give him a little nudge and get this engagement sorted out while he's still king? Would you help me?
Me? What can I do?
Just help me by playing along, that's all. Oh, look at me. I'm all flustered and forgot my manners. Please, have a seat.
So what's going on? Why did you call me here in such a rush? Young wanderer, what are you doing here?
Here to deliver an invitation from the Shen estate.
What's going on with Miss... Imperial Censor Shen?
We asked you here because this has something to do with you. You're getting what you wanted. Imperial Censor Shen is anxious about the wedding and is thinking about finding someone else for his daughter. You little troublemaker. You had such a good match lined up.
What? She's marrying someone else? She's...
Just take your time.
Xiaoshu, where are you going? He's not going to do anything foolish, is he?
Do you think the young master has changed his mind about the marriage?
Miss Shen didn't come out today?
It's me. Today, I brought... Oh, this flute. Last time you said you wanted me to play for you, so you... How are you?
I'm fine.
Then I have something for you. I never really liked my childhood in the estate, except the martial arts master my father found for me. I wanted to travel the Jianghu, but at 6 I could barely hold a horse stance, let alone lift a spear or a sword. By the time I turned 8, I could hold the stance for half a day and had learned a whole sword routine. That's when my master gave me this flute. He told me the sword was for enemies, and the flute was for friends. Back then, all I wanted was to roam the Jianghu with a sword and a flute. This flute is my favorite thing in the world. I know you never accept anything from anyone. You don't take gifts. But even if you won't accept it, I still want to give it to you.
Very well.
Wait. You're really taking it?
I am.
You actually accepted it? You're finally accepting something from me?
Yes. I've never been so happy in my life.
As long as you're happy. This is the first time you've ever accepted something from me. Oh, right. Tomorrow, there's something I won't come at night this time. I'll come during the day. If you get mad, you can yell at me, hit me, or refuse to give me...
Come at night.
You want me to come at night? But...
I have plans during the day, so it might not be convenient. Go on, little bird.
Please, you have to come tomorrow, promise?
Why do you need me for this?
How could I not? Without you, I don't even know how I'd... I just...
Why are you so tongue-tied?
You're the matchmaker.
So now you're putting it all out in the open, huh? So, what are you planning to say tomorrow? Are you going to admit you've been sneaking around to see her?
I want to officially ask for Miss Shen's hand in marriage. Why so quiet, great hero?
Just picture it. Marrying her and...
Great hero!
Alright. I guess I'll never get to have you working for me after all. I'll go with you one last time tomorrow. It's just... something seemed off about Miss Shen today. Miss Shen.
Do you think a caged bird could ever really fly free?
Xiaoxiu once told me. It's simple. Just eliminate the cage, and it will be free.
Free? Thank you, young wanderer. It's late, and the night air is chilly. You should go and get some rest.
I've never seen Miss Shen like that. I can't help but worry. Maybe I should come by early tomorrow.
young lady is going to learn this embroidery pattern today.
Forget the pattern.
Say that again. Where did that flute on the table come from?
It was a gift from someone I care about.
My lord, please calm down. Young lady, you must be joking, right?
No, I've never meant anything more in my life. Father, there are things I've been wanting to say for a long time. Why is it wrong for me to study and learn strategy? Why am I considered out of line just for going outside? Why do I have to sit here, waiting for some stranger to pick me as his bride? Why is everyone else allowed to spread their wings and fly, but I have to stay trapped like a caged bird?
You...
I want to study strategy. I want to see the world. I want to be with the person I love. I want to be like a free bird, soaring high above the clouds.
You're being ridiculous! This is outrageous! You must have been deluded by that hoodlum who gave you the flute. Listen, from this moment on, Shenyu is grounded until further notice. My lord! Shameless girl. Stay in your room and think about what you've done. My lord, about Miss Shen's engagement to the Shao estate. Send someone there to break off the engagement and apologize. We won't stand for this kind of disgrace.
Benefactor, what are we going to do? The Shen estate just sent over a letter this morning to call off the engagement.
Wasn't all that talk about finding someone else just a bluff?
I'm completely baffled too. Xiao Shu and his mother have already rushed over there. We should hurry over as well. Maybe we can catch up with them. Where's old Shen? What on earth is going on here?
Imperial Censor Shen! Xiao Shu requests an audience!
Lord Xiao, I'm sorry, but today isn't a good day for visitors. Our lord is furious now.
Little girl, please let us in.
He's furious? Well, I am too. How can he just change his mind so recklessly? I worked so hard to patch things up.
The lord quarreled with someone early this morning. It may not be the best time to receive guests.
Who could he be arguing with this early? Wait, breaking a betrothal? Is it Miss Shen?
This matter. First, it violates the Master's strict prohibition, and second, the lady refuses to back down. Our lady wanted to study strategy. Master said it wasn't proper for a woman. She bowed and admitted fault. She would come home late as a child. Please, Master said she broke
help
the
me,
rules.
young wanderer.
She admitted fault.
Young wanderer, I'm begging you. Help our young lady.
What happened to Miss Shen?
She made a mistake, and now the Lord has locked her up. No one's allowed to see her. He even said that unless she admits she was wrong, he'll never let her out, even if it means she wastes away in there. Young wanderer, I know it's a lot to ask, and it's hard to explain everything. But, young lady,
Alright, I get it. Just tell me, what do I need to do?
thank you so much, young wanderer. First, you need to get the key from the steward. Everyone is in the main hall at the moment.
Got it. I'll go and try.
A caged bird! A caged bird! What nonsense! Nonsense! When have I ever treated her badly? And now she's spouting this nonsense. She questioned me. She asked why she couldn't study strategy or go outside. She even asked about marriage. Oh, she's going to be the death of me.
I really owe your family an explanation for this mess. My daughter has disgraced herself, sneaking out at night to meet some penniless swordsman and making secret promises.
She even took a flute from him and called it a token of their love? Absolutely shameless. There's no way I can let this engagement continue.
So where is Miss Shen now?
She won't let go of that flute. Since I clearly haven't taught her well, she'll stay locked up until she admits her mistake. And once I find that lowlife...
It's me.
You brat! What are you saying?
If anyone's at fault here, it's me. I admired Miss Shen and sneaked into your house. When she realized who I was, she kept quiet so our houses wouldn't become enemies. None of this is her fault. And I insisted on giving her the flute.
You brat! I should knock some sense into you! You two are engaged. It's normal for you to see each other. Your mother and I kept you apart to teach you patience! Ugh.
Please stop. Calm down, calm down.
Please, young wanderer, I'm begging you. Save Shenyu.
Xiao, you're a good child. You're still trying to take the fall for her. But that just means...
Did you get the key, young wanderer?
Yes, I have it.
Great. Come with me. Let's go get Miss Shen out. Watch out for the servants.
I mark all my belongings that way.
Wait, when I checked before... it's really there. What? Seriously? If you respect him,
Careful, young wanderer.
Want to visit him more? Stick around. I'll
Open the
save
door,
you.
young wanderer. Now.
This is my fault.
Cross the Huai River, and oranges lose their flavor.
Thank you, young wanderer.